Let's hope there's no frame drops today. The endings. Oh no. Huh? Oh, what are they doing here? Those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Talk to me. Surely you never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you were mistaken. I was simply disregarded my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. I'm curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. It's so important that we all need to be here. Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. He finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. I was simply missing out of my sword and, well... Can the tomato sapien shut up? What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shoma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about? We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory? That refrigerator. That's the deal with getting us all together for this. Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? No, I don't think we did. Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why? Another dream memory? What was the first one again? I forgot about it already. Is Shoma alright? The dream unlocking a repressed memory. I thought we resolved this issue already. Shoma had another dream. You said that. And what's up with Shoma this time? Is it you, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Genzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. Sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually, when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm getting wishy-washy. Sure, you can tell all the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Yeah, shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakara? Huh? Do you know, Zumi? Is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, and I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Do you remember something that could help it with that? Yes, I think what I remember this site might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered Lions put in the machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment.
It's not on his cheek, is it just the... Okay, one of those. That's just freaky. Oops. His eyes actually have color instead of being black. This is freaky. Like, in a good way.
The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine.
I just spent a lot of time in a hospital here. We haven't been given any specifics. That's another of a Nozomi. So that's 3 people tied to a hospital.
And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? Hemoanima comes from the Invisors. Blood's just a medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not. Should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy height? Can't believe that I actually get away with referencing that. I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
Huh?
How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
All forgotten about the specifics of why we were in the hospital? Naito's condition seems to be related to his heart, too.
It was all
Oh.
of you, too.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Looks like it was on the nose. Who's this? Oh, it could be Hideko.
What?
They're all those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
So, okay, only 14 of the 15. So yeah, that must be Hideko. Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now is also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here at the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. There's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put in those machines in the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to the school. I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spend on medical bills. My robust health was second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it's just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? Shoot, that would explain the whole trippy sequence of teleportation. As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. Aito, you look a lot different here. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Actually, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. Yeah, Kodaka would know a thing or five about that. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shulma's memories as true, that it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Corolla's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about those ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shulma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Ego didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. None of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us that they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given the mission, why can't you just do it? To an extent, I actually have to agree for once, but also... Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you! Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Oh, that's actually a creepy sprite. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll spend the rest of the 100 days in a corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block its path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozumi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. Its very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. That voice... Sorry, air conditioning's way too loud. Okay, this seems like something they would actually voice. That's why I wanted to know. Get out, 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 get out! Hey, leave him alone, you! Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Yeah, should have seen that coming. Oh, that was awesome. Combo! Such a magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box. Also, Suki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical, we can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. If any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kara. My wrath must be appeased. Not that I don't appreciate you trying. I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. Never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by knowing them with my nonsensical stories. So useless, so stupid, so lacking any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said, Ima. Brother dearest, don't agree with him. Hey, Kako, can you go get a steel chair? That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Yeah. I need to put what I said in out of context. He must so deserve the steel chair. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy.
Ugh.
Is that a good thing? These guys are really annoying me now. Hey, no way we're gonna make things work with them. Yeah, I see it. There's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an Illing game, and is totally still a genre of untapped potential.
Gah.
Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? Sorry, if I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. Mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Bloom was sitting in the cafeteria. We gradually filed down and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. Invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Okay, Shoma's in his room. That tracks. Where was the Giftomatic again? Where's the rec room rank? I don't know if I'm using it. I just want to take a look at the keyword stuff. Okay, so and those the keywords I can okay. I think I get it. Then I would, for example, oh, commander absorption, what's that? But where is she? Test it out.
This isn't some kind of subtle harassment, is it?
No, I thought you'd let it stuff that can be used to cleaning. I tried. So the keywords don't quite work how I thought they did. Hello, Takumi, here to do some reading? You really love books, huh?
Ah.
You've been going to the library every day since it was unlocked. Can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family. Yeah, it's like my mentors and teachers too. When I was too physically fragile to go out as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life, to transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, to the importance of friends. I'd even go as far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. Naito seems livelier than usual as he talked about books. It's kind of inspired me to want to read too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then, good night.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school.
Yeah.
Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. That's right, we're gonna be killing each other. For long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
Yeah,
and
it's a different
suffering the
screen, so.
insufferable. To be ready to give your life.
I'm gonna check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. That reminds me. I wanted to. Change image. His eyes look like they're open. Oh, that one's Hideko, isn't it? Who is that? That's Takumi. Or not Takumi. Oh, the other one. Takumayo. There's no Nozomi. Kaka's eyes are open too, but he looks out of it. Okay, just wanted to look at that image again. Hey, Takumi, beautiful morning, isn't it? Pretty day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Party of the twins of the original group are in the rooms. And Darumi, obviously. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think the two together I'd try, but mayonnaise? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know if I really want to try it, though. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination, too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. I do give these two credit. They're very adventurous with food, which is something that I do have to respect. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Something. What is this piece is what true warriors strive for. That's what the meme is. Can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Arumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Let's finish up science. I'll try reading this book today. Insect Metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from the silk produced from their mouths after an initial growing phase. I don't know if I know they're made from silk or not. I probably did. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transforming into an imago. Imago? Sure. Being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the hang on. I'm looking that word up. Imago. Not that. Hang on. No, not Metamucil. Okay, Imago is Latin for image. So last stage of insect attains, preserving its metamorphosis. This process of growth and development, it is also called the imaginal state, which is an imago in an objective form. State in which the insect attains maturity. It follows the ecdysis of the immature insect. I just wanted to take a look. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Yeah, I think I did think about that, but didn't, process it fully. Got some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? I'm just gonna work on the library right now, probably. Seems like it's worth doing the library stuff. Nice. There's been some lore. Science is at 2, which is what I think I needed for some things, so.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invade. Well then.
Another day of no fighting, either inside the school or out. But I haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. It also may said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I laid down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35 is I'm at around 35 minutes of the stream. Neato.
Up and out! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to get.
Well, there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Nozomi. Yeah, his asymmetrical design on his legs. Talk to me. Sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kiara and the others for our morning training. That was only left before I could say another word. Oh man, is there any way I can make this right? Sure, there's nobody else. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say your team's starting to fall apart. Others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Haito, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. What's going to happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Hey, Aito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Clara? Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I'm thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about Parallel Universe. You didn't need to phrase it like that. Huh? I'm looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in a Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It's more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Hang on a second. Does Kiara... Okay, it is. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kinda like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Wasn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. The question is, are we all from the same world or not? Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Oh, really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
A Neo World program. Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. So Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could even say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. Guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind, and I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way! This is actually cute. Her being excited about it, I mean, is actually really cute. So Vanessa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna take a minute to get something to drink. Parallel universes. Here we go are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. What's blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Don't always want to talk to Ema, but... Nope, not his room. Those guys from the second academy have a warped sense of reality. They better not get too... Oh, wait, this is free time, right. Oh, hang on a second. Something that required science. I don't remember what it was, but... I guess I should do linguistics. So I see if there's anything I can... learn. I'm thinking probably not. Probably takes, yeah, it takes BP too. Probably better do this actually.
show you what's up. Let him have it!
You have my gratitude.
My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Here we go! Say when. Take this! Got it!
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go!
I guess it's my turn.
Time for battle.
My turn! We better get moving. Here we go!
All well and good. Let me handle it. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me. Hey, let it loose. Prepped and ready. Give it to him.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Time to move. How's this?
Let's do this!
I'm ready whenever. Got it! Nice! Ready when you are. Here!
Need some heat.
Hey, thanks.
Things aren't looking good. Take this.
Ready whenever.
Here we go. Hi-ya! Piece of cake.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Yes, let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
I won't lose. Don't try to stop me. We can't keep on like this! This is the only way!
Time to go,
We should run!
I've got this. Here we go. Gotta push it. Say when. Yeah! All right.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Fine. Go,
Time to move. Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
It's killing game time! Okay! Let's do it to it!
Now then,
Matter, actually.
to business. How's this?
It is nice you get to use her for the training, at least.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I have a hunch it's Nozomi. Casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Was it the Tomato Sapien? Oh. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? I don't know. Are they fighting again? What is it this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important with how tense things are right now. It got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we'd better hurry. Thank you. Come on. But another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. When we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you're government officials, I'd be railing for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. You think we're not government officials then? Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kara. Heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such maleficence, even the Holy Jomunchi sword trembles with outrage. You hear too much information, Kiyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone from? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. He has a point, but... Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Oh, talk to me. I'm sorry I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. Hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah. Get to your sick bed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulses are at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of those Susukis, I'll have my revenge. This is such a... Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I know nothing about nothing. They all go to the same locations now that we have, well, almost already, because they're still in our room. And also no Hiroko. All this feeling's making me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop it. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket. I wish I'd give it a rest already. What should we do? There's gotta be some way we can help. Yeah, bro. The killings are finally going to get started. Shake you, Darumi. Why is she so mad about this? Is going way too far. I don't hit girls, so if Kurara starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to stop it. You better ask Kurara what's going on. Maybe we can calm her down. Ask Kurara to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her. Inga is completely justified, Lady Kurara. They're responsible for this Maleficent's must pay. Fishies. You go back a few steps, maybe. What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine. Pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. When I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable! Those flaying sounds of execution method. Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're not going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? I think I read that wrong. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? What? Oh. I guess curry's included in world domination. You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry, like really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this match didn't come out of the Rationomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. When they get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child? Yeah, that's just stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
Where's the Galactic Bazooka? And the crowd goes wild! Is that what that attack's on? Alright, that's the second time you got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. You're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame I'll have to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? That'll make for a better punishment that way.
Huh?
We could, I don't know, chop them up into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry? Enough of the gore, you're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Osuki family deserve the same treatment as enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Karara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry? Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending to an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Oh. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Please. No, we shouldn't be using hemo anima on each other. I was wondering when it would come to attacking each other. Did I hear that right? That little cockroach just confess?
Huh.
What's Shoma thinking? Has he really lost his mind? Did Shoma just say what I think he did? Come on, a hero anima battle royale. Let's do it. I'll go grab our infusers so we can start whenever. Is Shoma going to be alright? People around here sure do get passionate about food. But at least it makes for a good show. Shoma, why? I need to keep it together. Why'd you have to hit me? I'm not even the guilty party here. I just have to rottenest look in the world. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just when I said it was me. I ate the curry core I left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flame me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a bird on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Rara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. Might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on to playing. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. Why would you want... Very well, if you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you ever see. Karara, no! Think about what you're saying. Hemo anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? And Maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. Just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Barely, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, Maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use hemo anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Well, she has a point. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice... Chianti. You and what army? I think it's on you, Pay, for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up.
Hey!
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zounds. not threaten my comrades. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. What's happening? This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but complete madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. We're the invaders, our hemo-anima powers, and the way too convenient technology around here. Our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. But please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
Wonder if I could have done an explorer today. I hadn't meant to yell out loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. Somebody has to fight to resolve this. Let's stick with a one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shuma. Huh? Shuma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. So Shoma is the one at fault, yeah. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? What time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is also Soki's lucky number. Never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default, no questions asked. Understand? Right, I can live with that. Another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. The battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So what she was aiming for... That's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. It's decided. Kiyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Hello? Today's day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Without my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. Cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Kurara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Found it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugami and Kiyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It's the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice... I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. When she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this. I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? Invaders attack before then, we take the out. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars where she knows what hit her.
Huh?
Sounds like a tower to me. Do you think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no.
Achoo.
Now I'm seeing stars. Okay, I think it was...
Achoo.
Yeah, it's a sneeze. Okay. Whereas 8 days or 100 years will still be just as useless as ever. We're not built for fighting. It must be some kind... It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. But you're only going to confront a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. Yeah, I think everybody has like something covered over their heart. We decided to leave the things like that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
Never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. Then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut off those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your...
Wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today? I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. Hey, Takumi. You headed to the kitchen? John's still aching for that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. I look at the sprites. He doesn't quite have, but he does have a pocket there, so close enough. Can't see through her hair. Yeah, pocket, yeah. Yeah, everybody has something over their heart. That's a neat touch. Well, presumably it does. I don't know what commander absorption is, though. Huh? Shoma's not here? He was in his room. No, Ido went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Darn it. This ain't no time for me to hide in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Naruto practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt that was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. My existence. I mean, it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. or the other team over the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? Is it me, or does Shoma look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Oh, you die hard too. Shoma. I guess we should hear what Shoma has to say. Can't believe he's still saying stuff like that. He needs to toughen up. Suppose we better listen to what Shoma has to say. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Ah, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I only saw my problem of throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long it took you, less the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Why is he breaking out like he has measles? Shoma? A few minutes later. See what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. Slightest sign of conflict and my body shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I passed out. Oh, you're actually like allergic. Wait.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder it feels like he's destined to fail on everything he does. You understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. You can't do that. You're lined up to fight Karara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. Wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by teaching us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Ah, rough, woof, boo. Finding a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. Get out of your way for now, so you won't have to be sick with the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Nothing even more self-deprecating comments than usual. Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. Went about as well as expected. Yeah, I showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. You think I'm gonna make all those little problems go away? Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Gonzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. Maybe we could have been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. In that logic, Shoma's inclusion in a unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. Special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It's probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is... It's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up talking to me. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discarded a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean! What'd you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. Hang on. Physiognomy? What's that? I think I can guess what it is. But why don't me check? Face reading specs with assessing personal character or person. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. Shoma has something or someone Aquilini wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Yeah, his dog. Maybe if I can remind him of that, it will start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Decided on our plan for the week ahead. The meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Naito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. They may have potential none of us have recognized yet. In order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Something Shoma would want?
Yeah!
What about a plushie? Plushie? Ever heard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night? You wanted a plushie? This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Can you make it? I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Well. So unless we're getting his help, well, it's better than nothing. I didn't read that. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. Yeah, but if it was handmade instead of gift-o-matic, it would have been more personal. Oh, I'm probably gonna regret going into here to talk to them, aren't I? Why are you two laughing? How could we not? You don't get this chance every day. I get so excited to imagine what kind of torture or human experiments I could do on you guys. I'm currently developing the drug I'm going to make you guys take. It'll make you lose all sense of self, turning you into catatonic zombies who... Their laughs are demonic. They really are planning on making us their slaves. Oh, there you go. So how's it going? Let me know if I can help. Do anything to help. Unlucky numbers might show up depending on the day. Not that it matters to me. Thanks, Sebastian. Something I think Shoma might like. I don't know if he wants one or not, but Shoma likes animals. Huh? Animals? He says looking at animals is therapeutic to him. Maybe you could catch a wild animal and give it to him as a pet? Are there even any animals around here? I haven't even come across a single crow. Well, if a churro that looks like an animal is good enough, I could put one together. I can't fast travel there. Is it still morning? Oh yeah, that's probably why. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Think Shoma might want? I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. Small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Oh, neat. Yeah, it does change the match filter. You only took to Shoma and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. They're two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What did I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Seems like a book Shoma would like. Picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Wasn't prepared, all caps. I can't wait!
Yeah.
Just tell me, what do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this just exciting? Wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. Now, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? There has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Genzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kirara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Genzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. But even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family's okay. He just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. His family isn't good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? Leo. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. Lurgan once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. Had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. Small Shiba Inu named Leo. Should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a dog plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. Search through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually... a Shiba dog-shaped plushie. Fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. Materials will need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. Sure, the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got a cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I need an idea where to find one. Figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar.
Up and Atom Troops, time! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today I'm going to find that dog collar. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. It's been a while since I actually had to choose. At least they're sure.
Let's go!
This is the first mandatory explorer that I actually could choose who to bring. I've really only been doing the mandatory explorations too. Modifier. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need to have firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your okay, it is by write a story. To be able to access a new area, make sure to check which spaces you can pass through. Over yonder, okay. Running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden here. When you could... Ah, sure. Singing in the distance, the sound is beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. This could be a problem. Oh.
Ooh, a little something for me. Oh, yeah! Nice!
Okay. Books. I can't read his language, but Aito should be able to decipher it. Oh, I have Aito, right. The last illustration is what? You better hurry back to your exploration. Alright. Take a different path. Shoot. No stop. Arca.
Yes!
There's some graffiti squared on a wall. So looks like they hang out, but you find your eyes drawn to it. Okay.
I'll take that.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Where's my car? Oh, there. Is she? There.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang! This could be
Oh.
in trouble.
That's why. There's a one that literally throw hands.
It's not over yet. All well and good.
Ready when you are. How's this?
My turn!
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready. Go, go, go!
I owe you. Leave it to me. Just a quick dropout. Ready when you are. Let's roll.
I wonder if I can do maybe too.
I won't lose. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Let's go! My turn!
Ooh, a little something for me. This looks quite rare.
Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Not that.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up on trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. Please don't me as a chance against Kurara. Trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. Plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. That's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trap. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your hero anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you may even be able to defeat her. Shuma only started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Oh. So I will just die. You can turn my blood into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the earth. Now, Shuma retreated back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Okay.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just...
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop talking me around. You just let me go. Give up on getting to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me. Then I'd rather die before I get the chance. See, it's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Scooby-Doo Dimension's going over top of me. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me.
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying.
Really?
Your kindness is your strength.
I'm not kind. I mean, competent and harmless only seems like kindness from a distance. This poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire. Oh, fine, I tried. Shoma, tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's...
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Aito told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh, right. Leo doesn't have a home. His invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. There are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo. Your faithful companion is awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days. Whatever it may take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? You gotta go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. Took Shoma by a hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. antagonist. What can I do to beat Kara? I lose all of you to be subjected to their awful requests. Can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. Come this far, you need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be...
Yeah.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay?
Ah.
I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kudara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. I don't know, actually. But then what's even the point in me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why?
Why? What was this?
Why? Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
I'm saving at the restaurant stuff. Mute. Interesting. My own way of fighting? What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Right, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Okay. Sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like you started to think more positively.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your...
Done everything I can, Rashoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Yeah, I figured he had someone called Executioner. Sports do exist. I was wondering about that. Because that's something that just the broken tennis courts made me think, wonder if sports still exists, because they could have had like characters that did sports with sports uniforms or something for their class armor. I'll try reading this one today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal. I would have figured baseball. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Their city, so that means there's more than one city? Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find a space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a large amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. Never knew soccer used to be popular. Guess culture really does change. Library seems like there's some interesting lore stuff in it. And, you know me, I'm all about the lore. I'll try reading this book today. Enhancing the body through medicine. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-reducing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. They're basically talking about doping. May not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. Alright, Shoma never came out of this room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I need to tell everyone tomorrow, I'm sure I'll be ready to act soon. Wished for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep.
Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. You didn't do that yesterday? Always in the room. Downloads. I don't know about. Fancy seeing you here, Monado boy. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are going to train and discuss things. What are you discussing? We're going to make you guys do when Karara wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. I just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Hyugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
Huh?
You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? A little hard work will have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. Oh, this positivity is depressing. I need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he never really acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. Managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Be so modest. When times are tough, you shine out like the sun, chasing all away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Naito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma may be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You wanna try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself was way too scary. Quirky things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Serai took matters in his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all. Guys, we've only got 4 days. Maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of my man? We can't give up now. If we work together, we're bound to come up with something. How are we going to uncover Mr. Gonzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Kako. The other team's a bunch of weirdos. I don't even want think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my rotten luck coming home to roost.
Aha!
Krista and Zake really wants what we're going for your fighting. Why don't we just get him drunk? I mean, I guess it could work in theory, but probably not a good idea. People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. Never show how to fight without freaking out. Just an effective human being with redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try. That show is feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Takamaru has got that whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something? Shoma's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? Even if all this effort means nothing in the end, you should start preparing for whatever orders the others come up with. Actually, wait a second. I do want to look at the archive for a second. Research on beetle is supposed to kind of low. Shoma was... Yeah, okay. Oops. Not candy. Right. Takamaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe we should talk to him. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something?
Hey!
You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it, I'll train. Allergies, mate. Depends on how much the allergies help how allergies are the working out affect the immune system, I guess. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 whole days to be planning. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? If I have, you used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Man, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense, to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bond sports through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far, it's up to Takamaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure this will work something out, we just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory.
Jeez, he really does look like Lance in the show.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Shoma here looks like he has less weight.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Oh, is it another time skip? Yep. No, wait, it was 39. Oh, well. Yeah, it is. Just skipping to 43, it looks like. Oh, no, 42. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up.
Aww.
The duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready?
Huh?
He better be, after all that training Takamaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Hemo Anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the Leisure Lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdrop on the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating that we've done all we can, and I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. The rate we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Konohara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
It's finally here. The day of Shoma and Konohara's mock battle. Guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. I locked the door, but before I could get it open, swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh, Takamaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? That's right, he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's gone. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Takamaru tore away just as soon as he'd arrived, leaving me just standing dumbfounded in my doorway. Seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. So I want to do something real quick too. Where's Why don't we get this together? No, we don't see the hand. We only see the pipe. Well, I'm thinking of it. Okay, still not unlocked. This has a little bit of a weird floor plan. But again, it's not like Hope's Peak made sense. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? You will pay for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishments we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, let's keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So where is the other duelist? Wait, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, and crap his pants for good measure? That's all you can, Tomato Head. Boy, Shulman will be here soon enough. Just doing some last-minute runs. Perhaps now? So if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the showman we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
Is this a JoJo reference? No, wait. This is Hunter x Hunter. I think.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best? I accept my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it? In my own human trash kind of way? This is Sprite updated, I need to know. No. And now, here I am. Just like that?
Ugh.
Not just surprised we had to stick with the training all the way to the end. The guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. That is actually kind of a thing. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobody Agari, perhaps, or Mikoshi no Yudo. I'm looking up those yokai real quick. Change your size and attack. Okay. Then we Yoshi Yodo. Never accept. Oh, okay. I think I know about the Mikoshi Nyodo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergies. Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. My aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. So I can't throw a punch without it affecting me. But what's the point of all that training? Looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? But when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Enma isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Otsutsuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as the Otsutsuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara. We're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi? This duel was meant to be a mock battle, right? And if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemoanima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Using your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we can create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. That means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemoanima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hemoanima duel. Why should Kirara be the one handicapped herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? Sosuke never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion that is an insult to a legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You go to that, Shoma? Yes, alright. You sure about this? Shoma's still got 0 fighting... Oops, let me try it again. You sure about this? Shoma's still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if you can't hit back, you won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. If you don't think we just train his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do, then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. How tall is Clem? You gained like 1 foot and 3 inches? Comparing all that. Actually, hang on a second, too. Still. I'm assuming the training bit's temporary. We did as Takamaru said, and once the Shoma and Kirara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it...
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
He was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but it was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Kirara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kiyoshika. You won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. Oh, freaking way, just like that? No, look. Aito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, and started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, guys, look at that! Kirara's still on her... I've been on my feet the whole time. Wow, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect her or something? No, Kirara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles are no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? Training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. Don't matter how strong you are, if you don't got the guts to back it up. That's fighting spirit? You taught that to show?
Look
Now it's over. We need a tomato sapien in a fighting game. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Hold down, you flatulating butthead!
Hey, how was that? Brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kirara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. But if I can't be the person I think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension! Oh! Oh! Oh!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. No. No. Go hurry. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to take that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think that's part of his potential or whatever. Strength, speed, and flexibility are all about it. Are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. Probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now, yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
I can't still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely. She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. It's surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Why can't you worry about your own hide? Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare to defile my personal space. But you're suffering here. Let me. Shoma took another step forward toward Kirara, his muscular arms outstretched. Now, don't, please. But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift moment.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry.
Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is that some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise.
I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kirara. It is. Deep down, Kirara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. She tried to run from her responsibilities. It would make the Ososukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kavara was so hard on Shoma before. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. The very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all that. Must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. A little. Once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. Forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you man a defeat in the duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Cloud? What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You find all that too, Clara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Carrara. I won? A milquetoast little wet say like me actually won something. Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right. We did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We don't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That'll be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you can think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. You should be the one to pay. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us? Shoma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Thunk. No way. Why did you have to pass out right when I was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? Oh, those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about a punishment for the losers? What was the weight just in case it does change? 93. Okay. Forget that. You can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then...
Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement is really taking it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating, and was asleep within a few seconds.
Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
All that. There'll be a battle today. Blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sounded really mean one thing.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Enemy attack this early in the day, too? I thought things would finally start to slow down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Kirara madness. Still time for Sander grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Sure, warriors ready to engage in battle anytime. Which one is the war room again? Are you going to be okay? Look at me. Thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Those jerks have to attack us early. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to the security alarm's not good for my heart. Take bombs, engage in battle anytime. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. Won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And when are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that? I'm sorry, I won't do it again stuff from yesterday. I did sit and watch you work yourself up all this. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as like to invite you. Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takami's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. Evil little dust lions, just as unreliable as ever. I want our Masquerara back. Well, the others argued. The monitor continued to show the future outside the school. Suddenly, Kiyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Huh? What are you nosing me? What is it? Look, on the monitor. What?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko, that friend of yours that got captured saving the rest of you? Huh? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. Last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Akumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us, and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you heal the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. This friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. Yeah, such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once, just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Get on, get on.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment? If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
She's becoming self-aware. Here. Oh, no, this is definitely his hand up. Okay.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
Hello.
Here we go!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! Well, this isn't good.
No, it's not good.
I barely...
Don't screw with me.
We need to regroup.
How are you doing, everyone?
Alright.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you.
What was your name again?
Oh, you tatterdemalion street
urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you!
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's do this!
Let's go!
This certainly isn't good.
Oh, I thought I had a moment of heal. Oh dear.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop-off.
We're in serious trouble here. Get the hell out of my way! You gotta be kidding.
Need some repairs.
Can't! I can still fight.
Can't end like this.
That was a slaughter.
What was that just now? Didn't they seem kind of strange?
Stranger than
Don't
usual,
try
you
to
mean?
stop me. Here we go! Power up! Let's do it to it! Take that! Let's go! Stabby, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already! We can't keep on like this! How's this? I can still... Don't try to stop me! We did it! I won't lose! I can still... Engines at full throttle! Things aren't looking good! Let's keep it. I won't lose.
Let's give it to him! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go! Eat this! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Rev it up! Yeah! Full throttle! Here we freaking go! Hauling ass! Ah! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Mwah!
All right, I'm back.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
As I was reading my communication... What the heck did I just try to say? Communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Yeah, they're...
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the? Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
upset.
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. They must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
No, it's only...
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too?
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this!
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Full throttle!
Let's see if we...
Let's freaking go!
And that includes... Wait. Oh, there's no way. Okay.
Say when.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Oh yeah! Hauling ass! My turn!
harder!
Here we go! Hi-ya!
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Locked and loaded!
Get in the game!
I'm on it! Watch out! We did it!
Oh, is that last year?
Let's freaking go! Let me handle it.
Put your heart into it!
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Hey, this! Yes! Let me at him!
I'm taking the wheel!
Get in the game!
I'm on it! Ugh! Let's keep it up! Locked and loaded! Keep it coming!
Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Setting it up! Rev it up!
You're in the way! Hiya!
Does this do it for you?
Oh!
Ow!
Out of the way!
Prepped and ready!
Ready when you are! Take this! I'm good whenever! Watch out!
Good to go.
Let's do it to it! Piece of cake!
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Fine.
Hauling ass!
Hang in there!
Let's fuck him up!
I think that's the first off.
Gotcha!
Watch your head!
You've left yourself open!
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Be on our side.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's all right with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
I can do this much. Don't expect much from me.
Yeah, it specializes in defending allies. You can use enraged drawing attacks and use reflect to return 1 damage. Special skill, special shot, and nullifies status effects. And also gives an attack +1 for every attack received in previous turn. Stand and outside attacks. What will that do to the commander? Not anything.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay. I just...
I'll get in their way for once.
On a character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and... Yeah. No, redo the way. Didn't work how I wanted it to work. That's not... This isn't great, but...
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute. A robot?
Yeah.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
As soon as I can, use the aggression.
Oh!
Sorry!
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can. Just a little bit stronger.
Ready when you are.
wrecked!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nah, I'm ready, whatever.
Hang in there!
Leave this to me. Here we go!
Banzai!
This hurts.
Here goes!
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander, but a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Great.
Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel! Ah! We did it!
Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Here we go.
Stop.
Full throttle! Eat this! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle! Heads up! Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Let her rip! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him! Setting it up! Hauling ass! Yeah! Let's give it to him!
Shoot, I forgot all about that one.
Eat this!
I can't stop now.
Stay back! Watch your head! Hiya! Ow! Let's roll!
This is definitely a rough one.
Hauling ass!
Say when. Let's do this. Gotta push it. I've got this. My turn.
I'm in the fight again.
Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh! Sorry!
My best won't be much, but
Still,
I'll get in their way for once.
I got this! Protect yourself! Kneel before me! You'll go no further! Ready when you are!
Put your heart into it!
I'm on it! Ah! Let's keep it. I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Watch out! I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded.
Get in the game!
I'm on it! Out of the way! We did it! I'm taking the wheel. Ah! Let's leave it to me.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out.
Here we go! Using it! Let's go!
Put your heart into it!
It's do or die! Uh-oh! Dead already! Oh, nice! Okay, okay!
Get in the game!
Go for it, I guess. Let's roll! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Here we go! Piece of cake!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but...
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to run away! I'll protect you! Don't expect much from me. My guard's up!
I've got this.
Hang in there!
I'm on it!
instincts right. Okay. Very good turn for showing us later though.
I'll try not to I'll go, if you can stand me.
I hope.
I'll defend all of you!
It is a dog. Okay.
Yes!
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry! I'll do what little I can. I'll protect you.
Make way!
Everything's over here.
I'm taking the wheel! Watch out! Ready when you... Let's roll! We do! Time for action!
Say when.
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn.
Put your heart into it!
Leave this to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be! All good!
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Get in the game!
I'm on it. Ha!
Taking the shot! Actually got to me! How's this? Stabby, stab, stab!
Good to go. Time to use it. Let's do this. Yeah! Good to go. That's it.
We're so close!
That was close.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we've faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use Hemo Anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shake.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took her friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Moko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
I need a minute. course they're done. That was intense. Hey, you're back to your old chumpy. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. Sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Although your class might just be the coolest we've seen yet. Totally looked out on this one, man. We got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I didn't use my classroom before, back in the complex when Sarai stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. Must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. Couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude at an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness. I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apology, Holmes? Mea culpa. Part of that was chivalry. I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the fun unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? For messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Oh, thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry.
Sorry.
Really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. Sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. Guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has worked my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Is that your idea of an apology? Oh, this guy's will ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except... Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. Got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I have no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're a friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Ruthie. What about the win as order losers to do anything they want condition we set? Darn it, Kiyoshika. They'd almost forgot about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? That exhibitionist plot is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Go on, Shoma. It's time for revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shoma, are you okay? Fuck. He fainted! Again! He's foaming at the mouth, too! Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to this world. I'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. Yeah, it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make me easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugabu anywhere near him. We carried Komato Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. Went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and out! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
That's the most stress I've gotten in a while. Don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Taco, it looks like. Stream's still ordering, so I want to make sure. Nobody's in the room. Okay. Hey, Kako, are you on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
Oh, you were? You're also amazing the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Akka wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. Ready here? Yeah, looks like it. I wonder if the twins will be joining the next main battle or not, or will be only one of them. When I entered the cafeteria, it was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Nah. Do we really have to go through this? We basically buried Hatchet yesterday. No, nah, a bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. Never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? Alright, you earned this bet. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. Order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. You have to do anything Shoma says. Does anything include acts of indecency? I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. I was hoping you'd all forget about this. This train, I'm sure, to disgrace the Ososuki name. As we did promise, it's only right we accept responsibility. This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too. 9 out. Where's to find a door with a number 9 on it? Gee, I wonder where I heard this one before. Do we really have to go through this bet? I thought we settled our differences already. That's a bet. Yeah. Well, these aren't in their usual spot.
Huh?
I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Ginzoki has thought of. As long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. You're like, all right, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. Can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we could all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here. Now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right, what Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. So, Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for Victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we'll all be comrades in arms together, so says the Holy Jumanji Sword. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human built like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you sometime. What do you say, Kazara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. I'm so Suzuki. My word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku? Forget it. Not like I can talk you out of it now. Yes, so you know, I haven't given up on our participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you aren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kudara approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore to this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course. I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with this half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who says Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who was the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one who got in this mess, Gaku? Villain, Blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. Never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am. I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Fine idea, Sir Aito. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for a little self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Aita's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Ima, come on, you should get on this too. I know it's kinda lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We're going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Shutting the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringy, or Kiyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. Well, we'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
Yeah, we're not in Sega that time. I'm not complaining. I'm just.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
That's what I said early.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
It is different each time.
How many times are we going to do this?
And so, with the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together, but after finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising is all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time, might as well use it. I was wondering if I get more. No, I'm looking, training around. Do, 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 do. Be bad to get, but yeah, that counter is absolutely needed. Remember the twins, it looks like for this one. I'm going to may as well. Oh, there's the barrier generator. Yeah, well, it's barrier generator plural. Oh no, holy shit. Oh, I'm in second to last. Okay.
Let's do this!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will be something. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in barely for once. Leave it to me.
This is.
My best won't be much, but still. Oh!
Sorry!
I can't stop now. I mustn't submit. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Don't expect much from me. Even I can do this much!
Ready whenever. Die! Oh, it's satisfying.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down those numbers. I've got this. Yeah! Got it!
Let me handle it. I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
I got this! Unsightly beast!
Hauling ass! Damn, I'm trash.
Guess I'm screwed.
How's this? Please let me handle this. Here I go.
This can't.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Things aren't looking good. We can't keep on like this. This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
I'm ready whenever.
Locked and loaded. One final punch, guys.
Roads for that.
You saved me.
It's more than trash like me
Don't overdo it,
deserves.
guys.
Prepped and ready. Too freaking good. I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this.
We better get moving.
You got this!
Step aside! I've got this! You had this coming! The battle isn't over yet!
I don't want to burden you.
Still don't fight in me! Prepare yourself for a masterpiece! You'd better take care of the rest!
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little. Prepped and ready. Hey,
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll do what little I can. Yeah. Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry! I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here. I can't wait. Hang in there! I'd hate to disappoint. I'm good to go. I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired. Here we go! Stubborn, aren't they?
I'll give it a shot. I got one!
Ready when you are. Say when. That's it. Let's go. There!
Nice, bad.
Headies. You never know when the... Well then.
Next free time, I definitely should go to the Violet though. So another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for. So our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident.
Up and get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to get...
After the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room, the door.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this early? So your boyfriend? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock who I saw was there. Morning. Do you have a minute? Morning, sure, come on in. Try best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't very convincing. I was so nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about World Death. According to the information Nigo shared with us, World Death was a catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. Not gonna lie, it slipped my mind. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me with a gentle smile, Nozumi left the room. Never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I put it, but... No, first things first. We should head over to the war room and see what they have to say. Kako, what are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. Wish I could be more like the rest of you. Fighting to protect the people I love. Huh? Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. On the first floor. Hey Takumi, everyone's been up in the war room, you know? I'm here by mistake, too. Force of habit. Guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. She's there just in case you... Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future. All gathered together in one place. That future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about World Death. You said before that it was what caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika. Huh? What, me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Nozumi has finally agreed to tell us about World Death. We should let her speak. Okay. Last defense getting started, apparently. So I better not touch them. We're not allowed to go there. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? What? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? Mentioned in old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. What? Sorry, I need a minute to think. Okay, let's go back. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. About this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place we grew up really is. Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's... Okay, so they're not off-plan. Oh, well... Shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. So far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Well, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. World death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. What? It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember I always said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left their Earth permanently scarred. Can't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else for giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. What? I didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Willfully ignorant. The Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance of earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right. It's like how they ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reaches breaking point and get himself up in his room while in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. Gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once World Death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. You ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Till we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by World Death.
The invaders a part of it? What are the invaders?
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World Death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of World Death and give everyone a brighter future. That's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said. It can save us from World Death? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. They are not Dragon Balls. Or maybe it's just one and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Yeah, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Rama. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're... Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. Trying times, we will need something more uplifting. We need to have this discussion somewhere else. Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. So it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All I have to do is make it to day 100. Mills only said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? And the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bury your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kiara? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. Explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Siri was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. Might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending unremarkable nematode like me. Since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry I have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shona's been having? Then the ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima Kako? Does that sound like you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. These features on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your own hearing checked. I've made my position quite clear. Care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. Whew! There's no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave to find you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. You haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with this whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Yuma turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. The young people today have no notion of social responsibility, but fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. It's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Aito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's it. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to anymore. Bruno seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We don't know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Kagurawa. Though that settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. First things first, potions. Oh, there, Takumi. Looking as cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill.
Huh?
What medicine shall we concoct today? I don't have a... Okay. I need science to make that. That'll be interesting. I'll try reading this book today. Literary History of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before. Assuming this wasn't world death. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masterpieces. Soseki Natsume, Ryunose Akutagawa, and Yoshinari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating 2 squares as the reason. The last one was 3, right? Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly redact any. So on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year blank of residential calendar, comics calendar, this was meant to public's interest in the subject. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Really want the lore. I'll try reading this book today. The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. Reading this book, there was a god called the Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural scene. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in battle to the cauldron, and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar. Reading this would increase your creativity. Nice. Now I can get that skill for it.
Head east. You never know when the invasion. Well then.
Day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack might be. When it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. Lay in bed, close my eyes, and within a few minutes, found myself drifting to a deep sleep.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to get...
How ironic. Never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. Wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would I even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kagerua would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. So for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. I try to get to day 50, or finish day 50. Yeah, talk to me. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? They're only here for a second.
Hey!
Told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Just wanted to be different. Want to talk to me? On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. Sorry it took us so long. Just wish we knew more about world death. Nigo never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? It explains why they only burn organic matter. Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. That's just speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Oops. Now, suddenly you might not be as cautious as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage yet where I can start asking her about Kaoru and Parallel Universe. Cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy tonight. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Morikaku, they're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What the kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Kaoru, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. I learned a lot about World Dust yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. I thought you guys had boarding training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Aotsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kaoru skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Hey, your taste buds were the right of their life, courtesy of the Otsutsuki family recipe. Should eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now, hold on to your rear because it's going to send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
You seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. Just let itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. Oh, I messed that up. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor. Sweet and savory, bursting one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. Contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. Can't stop eating, my body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey man, let me try some. This one, buddy. Me too. Which curry you guys think is unequal to us? Back off, this is mine. Thieves, all of you. You take my precious from me. No one gets rest to the lore of Otsutsuki curry. Otsutsuki. Well, you may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. The camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Whenever I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Kaoru. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Kaoru say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should you do today? Talk to the Tomato Sapien. History. Just social studies left? Yeah. Languages. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there's not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrants who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There's also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe. Man, come trade with me if you got some time. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area, based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism and encourages a free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in practice is closer to communism. Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex was completed around years ago. Predecessor. Sponsor of the construction plan was... Blank, who was blank at the time, set up the blank project to protect mankind from... Together with their sworn friends, blank and blank, they blank a coup d'etat. Blank. Blank. Most of this has been censored, it's practically unreadable now. That's not suspicious at all. That's all. Well, I'm not finished with them, but...
Eddie's. You never... Well then.
Huh? Get through it another day. Our last battle is still pretty recent, so there's probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I'd better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. We fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place. But was that a good thing?
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Huh? Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. Oh, Waldo. Get any more? It's been an over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. Can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it'd be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Rumi anymore. So emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get out of her system. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off toward the cafeteria. Through me. Dang. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shama, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Yeah, I think it runs on Hemo Anima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can sell it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Special, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sashoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. Started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Oh, confound it. Okay. Artificials.
Huh?
What's up, Ayato? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We were fighting invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. Just that one is on the surface while the other is underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Kagura? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence in that case. So something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over here? What? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Well, that's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Ayato and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went to my bedroom and let my stomach settle. Now that I think about it, Aito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. Then how do we explain Nozomi and Kagura? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I asked Nozomi about it directly, it only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Aito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Who can I talk to? Tomato, Kiyoshika. What's Kiyoshika? Oh, stop talking to me. I must live in this room from now on. Okay.
Huh.
The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. Like some dark and mysterious secret base. What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Do you even know what it's for? The purpose of the room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. So I've decided I shall live here. So it shall be. I forcibly dragged Kiyoshika out of strange rooms, so she was so determined to stay in. Oh, went up by 6. Interesting. That was more than the books actually done. Tomato. Oma in the restaurant. Okay. Shoma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bath? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it. It's someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, this bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. I made a vow to myself how about cleaning the bathroom starting today. I understand Shoma better now. I see that.
You never know when the invade. Well then.
So that means. Let me look at Shoma. Wooden tools. Interesting. Okay. Where are they gone? Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help going back to the Nozomi Kadra issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it. That for now. I got into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. Didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. So the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Oh, great. Kako's in her room now. What's Grumpy Gremlin up to? Oh, Mr. Suino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Well, what do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Yuma left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Why are they both? Oh, great. They're both in Ima's room. I don't like this. This is being like a trolling gremlin. Cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ema were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid deciding to be so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ema earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Then what's gotten into him? Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Yeah, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here. Kiyoshika, I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ema treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Okay, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we considered our breakfast without further incident. For a while, I decided back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Now I need to you would have my oh my gosh, linguistics, basically. If you look at how my social studies says, that's pretty bad. Let me double check. Well, that's actually exactly what I needed. Hey, Takumi, what day is it today?
Huh?
Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in the school. Damn it, dude, why don't we have any calendars? I don't know what day it is. How am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Learning how to spread good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's gotta let me celebrate the freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. So, keywords, hashtag party. Looks like double gem. Oh, that reminds me. Should be able to get the air blade. Unyielding spirit will be very useful. Finally, I can get this. Let's go to the library. On social studies stuff. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end.
Eddie. You never know. Well then.
Oh, it's alright, I wonder. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful much longer. I looked up suddenly, started out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell, but when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it? I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
Turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. A big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Moon viewing parties. I guess that must be the moon, the one Kagura wanted to see so badly. What?
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Sorry, I need a minute.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock. You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something just like before. I still can't hear a thing. Yeah, that was pornographic, but it verbally spoke censored language.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Cirei being killed, Hideko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
So I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader. There was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. This is why I want to get to day 50. I had a hunch big things are going to happen.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
Sure.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
That hurts. Came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school roof. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Then it all came rushing back. Vader, made of undying flames, appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. No. I guess you would think that because of lightning. Yeah, okay. What was that weird technique he used? Looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Aito. 1 second. Sorry, I had the thing to do real quick. Oh, hey, Aito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? This starts with electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, it was such a dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with. It's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So this was just natural? It wasn't an attack, but then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Aito went on ahead. That lightning flash wasn't something the invader did. Why did it end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another Mr. to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, everybody's in the cafeteria except the twins. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that opened up. Courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Sirai isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it'll be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... Have you set a torture instrument? There's a bomb in it? You two are the only ones who want something like that. I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I missed out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but I needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard about the tumult.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Like I said, I had a feeling some big stuff was coming up on day 50. Where'd you go on? I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm. Invaders are back already.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. Before we start this attack, though. Not. So, yeah, I haven't saved since the duel, so. Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No. Bear's bringing everyone unnecessarily. I don't know. Man, how many times I hear the siren, it won't get any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwatched masses, to the war room! Alright, let's do it! We hurried out of the room. We're effectively putting the conversation on hold. What about last night can wait? Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Beat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. I don't know. Yeah, they are. Thought maybe Kako maybe somehow snuck out or something. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some butt. Wait a minute, I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? The camera pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right.
Where are the invaders?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look! What's that? There.
Oh, yeah. There's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
I don't like this. Isn't who I think it is.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
I pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more detail.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
How'd she get through the wall?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Why did she trigger the alarm?
Moko!
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Aw, cute little room. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. Forgot to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro. A friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She name sounds way too close to Mojo Jojo. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? Guess she must have found a way to escape? I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? High school pro wrestling? Okay. She's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and went through herself? But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. Moko's that strong. Having her on the team is going to do wonders for our mind. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone for so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kiyoshika, and Kirara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.